You alright?
And wait for Phoenix. I'm okay.
You're about to see him just fucking spawn in. Hang on a second. I was here the whole time, I swear, I promise.
Definitely.
Okay.
Proud of you. Do you want to try talk Blake now?
No. I don't want to talk.
It's the only way to get proper sentencing for Airbus.
I don't care.
If want Airbus safe.
Erebos will be fine. They deemed him as self-defense. He will not be charged.
Azimuth is Azimuth after all.
Will be worse
yeah,
if
I know the travel route. I know the people.
I know.
I know it.
I believe you.
Do you need anything from Git?
No, I don't need anything.
Well,
Do you want coffee?
stay safe, okay?
I want to kill Talia.
You don't get into trouble as well.
Ooh.
Oh, don't worry. I've been
Is white hair one?
taking up my role as seriously as I can.
Black-haired one with eye patch.
I don't know the details beyond that.
Well, that depends if the big lumbering and scale is busy.
I'm
Yeah,
certain
like you see
there
it
would
on
be
a
plenty of people that would enjoy
bottle of
making a
wine.
vineyard out of.
They're building a brewery.
Oh, I heard about that.
Oh, really?
Yes, just outside those gates there. It's Lagore, I believe, is going to be running it.
Oh,
I'm
yes.
excited to taste its creations.
Of course.
That tiny thing.
Wrong one, but that works too.
Closed.
Oh. Hey, Scara.
In prison?
Just leave pots on ground. Dirty.
Yeah. I didn't really need to roll, sorry. Phoenix took the pots and pans and stuff that he made for the tavern that he told he was making for Aruna, and he just set them on the outside since the tavern's closed.
Dirty.
Okay.
Ew.
Dirt. Acting like they can't be washed.
Dirty. Ew. Nasty. Throw
Thank
away.
you, Star.
Bump torn on sign wobble. Didn't answer question. Do you want weed?
What do you mean?
Fern make medicine. Makes body calm nice.
Okay.
No.
So, is there any special ingredients, or are they stuff that we could find?
Can get you box later, but if not want right now is fine. Last time you were on, Fern's medicine was very happy. If people cause issue with Phoenix, let Fern know. Fern fix.
I can handle myself, Fern.
It sure can handle self, but sometimes good stern talking from mom.
You are not my mother. You do not have to act
I'm not
as
your
such.
mom, but Fern is mom. Fern will protect Phoenix like does Vincent and Kelton.
I'm supposed to be the protector, not you. I swore an
Moms
oath.
protect everyone. Is okay.
I swore an oath to this town, to these people, that I would keep
do great at things, but it's hard to be great when someone is taking power and twisting it.
I refuse to believe she has gone corrupt. I have seen corruption. She's misguided. She wants to make the right choice, but she is paranoid to make the hard one.
She thinks she's God. Controls guard.
No. If she thought she was God, she would be controlling people's lives individually, as was done to me and by many other slaves. But her judgment is slipping.
She's letting power to her head.
Maybe. That remains to be seen.
It's not maybe. She openly judges people and then gets mad when people are right when she's not.
I can always confront her.
The slowest Fern's moved is okay. Do you think Stone naturally did this? Doesn't look natural.
I don't know. It does not look
And
natural.
void. Is one with white smile and hat spirit?
I believe so, yes.
Fern can't trust Lockbird now, because spirit.
I don't trust spirits ever. Or at all.
Spirit. Eh. Always go longer way, okay. I think Fern just lost chance to be guard. It's okay.
I shouldn't be one. I don't make rational decisions when I'm angry. I don't agree with some of the methods we employ. People get hurt, and all that happens is that they get thrown in jail. We let slavers walk into town.
Fern thought guard would be useful way for Fern help. So,
It's Kyle.
hello.
It's Kyle Fern. It's Kyle Phoenix.
In bad mood is okay. Do you always walk so slow?
Sometimes.
Sometime. Fern never this slow is weird.
You are welcome to leave.
Fern no want leave. It's okay. As we're walking, Fern is going to tie a bag to your belt as we're walking.
Does he feel it?
I don't think he would, seeing as I'm right behind you. There's already a rope on your side.
Got it.
It's gonna be full of blunts and weed. Mm. If need, Fern, know where tent is, yes? Right by
Yes,
house?
I know where your tent
Okay.
is.
Give hug. Give hug. Fern's proud of you. You do very good. I'm very proud of you. You do very good.
If you want to be proactive, we gotta go find some more farm animals. Well, replacements. And find some more regions for your hunting. The vampires and the werewolves.
I don't think I would be of any use.
You're the one with the knowledge. I'll ask again later.
Or probably Talia, which I heard is in prison for some reason. What a day! What? What? Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna ask. I mean, listen, it's okay. It's okay. I'll ask questions later. I don't want this to. Oh.
They were here earlier. Their footsteps went in northern direction. But after that, I don't know.
Northern direction? Which way is north? That way is north. Towards Nakmar? Somewhere over there.
Is it? I don't know north, south, east, west. I was just guessing. But they were walking towards the forge. Last I heard them.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, Star, real quick. Oh, he's gone already. No.
GM present.
Can I tell that these plants in front of me are from the Vale? At least like the grass and the flowers?
Nope. It's normal growth. Nothing crazy about it.
Got it.
Yeah.
But if we go back into town, I might be able to point you towards at least a few people that are familiar with the work, and perhaps you might be able to.
potion bottle. I make these out of these.
Oh.
Back in town.
Testa, shagala.
Shagala.
Kalia, shagala.
Phoenix, have you seen Nyx?
No.
Okay, what's up with you?
Don't ask.
Okay.
In the middle of town.
Yeah, that got me a little fucking scared, but you know, I'm not no pussy
Yeah,
bitch.
hole like a hole for worms. What do you?
It is quite interesting.
You know, I could have just said that. I had to go. Talk to me later. Poison. Okay.
Hey, you. Phoenix. He's angry. I'm gonna let him brood a little bit. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna let him brood a little. You?
Whatever punishment you deem acceptable, I will agree with.
Are you well? Oh, Talia.
Talia's passed out, but until will convene later to as far as the punishment later.
Vincent?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Vincent Kalia.
You know, the first time I came to town, there was a funny little.
Thank you, Phoenix, if you're not going to be busy
getting
today,
out of being a
they're asking
slave
us to go
learning
break
how
down
to
the
walk,
wall
and she gave
of
me
the Inventors Guild
the worst
later.
meal I've ever had. If you can top that,
Why?
I'll be impressed.
She puts rap. Oh,
You're going to try to, you guys make a new furnace.
That should be easy, right?
I can tell you, dear Phoenix.
Sounds
Hey,
good.
can we all give a recommendation of Fern into the guard?
Pirate.
With the menacing slow turn. Sweet gods, friend. I'll be down.
I'm the best mindset today.
We're going to be taking it down because, as you know, the drill that we use for the crystals is damaged.
Unfortunately, for us to repair it, we need a forge that actually can deal with the temperament and heat. The last time people tried to use people to do the smelting, well,
we ended up with a useless material and a bunch of gold wasted, so we're not doing that again. So instead, we're going to be removing that section right there that's kind of jutting outwards, and we're going to be building a super forge. Currently, the design has already been drawn out by Junie, who also was the one who broke the damn thing, so it's kind of like paying itself back. And we're going to be able to have a much stronger forge to deal with more temperamental metals, as well as quick time orders and things of that nature. Unfortunately, doing it inside is relatively dangerous, so we're going to make it a bit more outdoors. We're also going to be doing some adjustments as well later. The big mechanism that we have in there, we realize that it's currently connected to fucking nothing, so we're actually going to be attaching a mill to the top of the actual Crafters Guild, so that way we can have a mill for gunpowder.
What are we looking at?
I don't know.
Fine.
Looking at them head pats.
Ooh,
Has
head
been
pat.
day.
I love head
You,
pats.
you take care, Phoenix.
You want to right. Yeah, I know. In the map.
You want to announce, by the way, that we're back in town?
This is.
Before you start having another freak out, one of them are here.
Clear the table a little bit.
Oh, not the red kind.
Do you need all this moved?
One of the Corsairs are on that boat that came in.
Yes, yes, the very valuable needs to be delicate.
What is that brick?
Thought I warn you ahead of time.
They roll out the map.
Oh.
It is a map of.
Phoenix.
I told him already.
Why can't I grab
That's
this?
fine.
There you go.
We're gonna have a talk about that drill later.
I have the
I do need help. I got the okay from Vincent. If you would like, I can show you the schematics as well because you are a part of this team.
Fantastic.
You dress up sharply.
Actually, if you don't mind, I'll
And I
take
know
this.
you
Cool.
constructed before, so if
Everyone is
last minute adjustments or changes, please look at it.
Oh, I have
Other than that, I am planning on starting the dash
As with everything.
with the inventors.
Yep.
But
Focus are true.
if I were to say something that I
Just find me when you start them.
Get rid of it for.
Would you believe me if I said I've never actually worn?
I'd probably say
outside of one
15
very
gold?
specific time, and I was being a spy.
Oh, fucking hell. Understood.
How about
that story later.
You and 9, Mr. Hadron.
12 gold for
Apparently they have
them
something for
and
me.
a bucket or sorry, a barrel of fish.
You know what's something
You want 9 now?
you can touch that feels interesting? I'll show you. Hold on, in here. Give me a second.
Hi, Phoenix. You still bleeding? Not anymore. P. Okay.
What's this?
You see a very hard, clear crystal thing? It feels warm and a little bumpy.
cube. I'm from my home.
Which is a cube.
Uncle Phoenix! Hi!
Bye.
Oh wait,
Whoa.
do you still have the? Is that?
You dropped it. You dropped it. I didn't
That,
mean
that
to
was
drop
that was weird.
Anything? Block?
Okay.
I feel like somebody took it out of my hand.
Can only use my light magic on this.
Okay, well, I've got places to be. Hello, Phoenix. You're my favorite person. Goodbye. Die, Phoenix. I got pump cockeyed.
What does that mean?
It's when you get a pumpkin and it blows up and it goes in your face.
I'm
Pump
sorry.
cocky. Yeah. I jumped in the water and I need to dry off. Fine.
Do as you will then.
Oh. What did you think of Luna?
I wanted to trust her. I thought I believed in her. She was a member of this town. And then she turned on us.
Yeah. 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 Apparently she lost herself sometime last night rather than this morning. Whatever it was running around here was her, but nothing of what made her, Luna. Just another one of the anathema.
Perhaps she is better off dead then. Instead of living in that miserable existence.
A grim way of looking at it, but you might be right. I thought we had more time, honestly. Try to figure it out. And then I talked with Arvis, and turns out nobody was even looking into figuring it out.
No, this again.
I'm just drying off. Did you get your furniture?
You too? Yeah. It seems we were the other person to get thrown into the water, I assume, by whatever experiment.
Oh, yeah, the pump cocky, yeah.
I don't know what that is, but I'm not going to worry about it.
It's when pumpkin explodes in your face.
Yeah, oh.
Yeah.
Well, I saw Ayla teleports above the waters of the docks and fall in.
When did this happen?
20 minutes ago, I jumped in the water and got her out. But she wanted to go to the island by the beach. So, whatever experiments they're doing there.
What you guys doing over here?
Oh, I got pump cockeyed, so I'm drying off. Phoenix is an innocent bystander.
Oh.
He got an pumpkin exploded on him somehow. So,
What?
that shouldn't be the way to dry off. You should probably wash off before you smell a pumpkin and some herbivores chase you.
Oh, I washed off.
Gas
One by the
buildup.
fire.
It's not a.
What? Wait, they do
pain
that?
thing. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
no,
it depends
we
on how they
exploded it
fermentate.
intentionally.
Oh, sometimes they can do that.
Or are you just juiced?
Well,
No, I
from what
got pump
what I've
cockeyed.
seen is like when a pumpkin doesn't have any, when it starts to decay,
Yeah.
gas builds up inside of it.
Cockeyed, so I
And if
jumped
you
in
try
the,
to poke
in
it
the
to see if
ocean,
it's still
cleaned my
right,
face off, and now I'm
it
here
goes
drying off. So,
Not well as a violent
I guess
explosion.
I
Apparently, is
could.
what happened to them, but
Not, it wouldn't be
gross
like
enough.
Calypso though. It just mean you rubbing
I
sand
remember
all,
trying to eat
all
some
over you till it
when
gets
we were
like
thrown into the
dense and then
pits
I
and they
take it
gave
off.
us expired pumpkins.
Oh, no, I'm okay.
Sounds kind of
I already
uncomfortable.
went in the,
Like a
in the
coffin.
ocean.
You like that? Sand coffin.
Honestly, sounds kind of comfy.
That's what. No, that's what
I could pick a
Wolfric
company.
sits in.
I'd put like pillows.
Hmm.
Oh.
That'd be great. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna wrap up soon. I gotta figure
You
out.
should probably take your furniture
what we're doing
inside.
for the tavern. I'll do that.
All right. See ya.
I put I put the brick in on the table.
Well, now I'm curious about this island business. And Ayla falling out of the sky.
Yeah, she seemed pretty shaken up about it.
Oh, goody, that's great. That's fantastic. I'm so
No,
glad she
not
came to
scared,
find
just, I guess, confused.
me. Oh, yeah, still not great, you know.
No,
Take care
not
of
when
yourself,
magic
Phoenix.
is involved.
Enjoy the fire.
Hmm.
Are you here to receive an apology from me?
One attempt, anyway. You do what you believe is right, and you figure out if it is or not later. I'm just trying to prevent bloodshed when I am able.
That's what I was doing. My judgment.
You know how you get when you are agitated.
I know how I am when I'm agitated. But it does not change the fact that I am still upset that I was used. Against my better judgment. I was told and forced to hold Erebos back so that he did not attack Talia. I didn't know that
Talia decided to use that against you.
She did. Multiple times. Eva wants a due process. She wants to hold Talia and give her a punishment, but she is giving her mercy. Mercy for the guilty is injustice for the innocent. And I am angry because I trusted in Eva. I believed her word. I believed in her judgment more than my own. But when it came down to the wire, when our paths finally crossed, she chose her own distinction. She chose to keep that monster alive. I am always dismissed. I am always pushed aside when it comes to the thinking aspect of things. But she is more than happy to use me for muscle or for a blade.
That's why I left the guard in general. I do not need my judgment to be dictated by bureaucracy as much as I will stay within the lines of the law. Like I told you, she's been a danger for way before we got here. And people have been worried about it as much as a few other instances of individuals, such as Erebos. There's only so many second chances. And trust me, like I said, we will have our eventualities. It is not gallows we are dealing with. We are dealing with a werewolf. We just have to prepare to put down a werewolf.
She is always the one in control of the decisions, but she never wants to make the hard ones. She does not see the damage she is causing by keeping that monster alive.
Well, that is who was chosen as guard captain, and she will do what she thinks is
She was not
best for the
chosen.
town.
She was gifted it. Simply because Tyrion stood down.
The council chose.
The council chose poorly.
I didn't
I
even know.
think so
They
as
don't tell me
well.
shite. I'm getting
I
paid
think
though, so I
those are
don't give
for
a
your
shite.
full. She's dealing with her own personal problems, but she has chosen a station of responsibility along with it. And she has navigated.
She has shown that she cannot handle such a responsibility.
Up to you. Yes.
I don't mean to interrupt, but I need to go. We're gonna leave some things in the tavern. We're gonna prepare some food. Uh, I guess can you just kind of keep an eye on things later in the night if you're not busy?
What, from thievery?
We're just gonna put the food out. Yeah, if you can handle some of the process, that'd be nice. But
I mean,
ideally, people
I
are
can
just gonna
try.
leave, pay for what they eat. But if you could be
Just
behind
leave
the
a
counter
list
a
of the
bit.
costs to make sure people pay what is owed. And I guess if you need me to carry a key, I can give it to you back in the morning.
We can probably stop by later and lock it up. And again, actually, you know what? Just take the key. Take the key. Doesn't matter. Just leave it by the house when you're done. And I'll pick it up. You
I'll
can knock
leave it on
and
the
drop it
awning,
off if you want.
and you can jump. Most people aren't going to get
Okay.
to it.
But yeah, it's just
It seems the rest want to say their goodbye.
Yeah, we're gonna wrap up for the night. Day.
Mm.
You don't have
Yeah,
to
we're
super
gonna
run
spend
it.
time
We should
together.
have all the food out. Yeah. Sister stuff.
Like I said, just leave me a list of the costs so I can make sure people pay what is owed.
The traders might want a room for the night if they're staying the night. I don't know if they'll sleep on
I
their
already
ship
gave
or
him a
not.
room.
Okay,
I already got that out of the way.
Alright. Runa and I are gonna head
Pots
in.
and pans should be ready as well. I left them outside the tavern.
I got those.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. You should have. It looks like you need some stew. It will help you recover as well.
I'll get him up eventually if there's food in the tavern prepared.
Yeah,
If not, there's still some food I need to carry.
Yes, a wide variety of stews, and they will heal people when they eat it. So let them know that.
You don't have to
If
take
it's
full
just a
responsibility
stew,
though, and just close it
if
whenever
it's
you
a duty given to me, it will be fulfilled.
It'll just be a big help.
They would.
Just tonight.
Thank you so much.
It will be done.
I appreciate it. Sorry to interrupt.
Take care.
Thanks, Hattern.
Yes.
Make
thank you,
make sure
Hattern.
you
Thank you
eat
so
something
much.
yourself, Hattern.
Please.
I ate breakfast. I will eat dinner.
Please do. Thank you.
The worry is still something I cannot get over. Treat me like family.
Perhaps they would be a better family for you than those that came from that wretched town.
Are you speaking of a bar guest?
Yes.
Well, I've already gave what memories I had specifically tied to it a while ago.
I remember.
So those feelings don't hurt as deep as they probably would have, as much as my disappointment with the current actions of Tyrion and Eva. I still have to get over the fact that she has already died. I will cross that bridge when I am mentally sound enough.
I'm not mentally sound enough for anything anymore.
I can tell, and that's why I'm here. We both struggle to contend with the judgment of our peers. I'm just getting a little bit more skilled in speaking what's on my mind, keeping my composure.
I get close. I get very close each time. And something like this happens, and everything is ripped away from me again, and I have to start all over.
Are they understanding of what you speak of? It is similar. When I think I am going to settle down, maybe build something for what was remaining, and I get uprooted again. I am trying my best for it not to happen again. Here. We're not able to stop. Once we do, that's when we give up. As I try to keep this place safe and my sanity intact, you'll have to work on your frustrations and keep yours intact as well. After all, like you said, you do not want to be perceived as a monster. You care about the people of this town, as frustrating as they can be. Most, in the end, mean well. Some are just selfish. And some bad apples need to be plucked.
I suppose it is no use pretending to be something that I'm not. Perhaps I still am a monster, just with more emotions than I was initially gifted.
If you want me to not be sweet with my words, you can feel like a monster whether you think you are or not. What matters is what you decide in the future. I am starting to learn how to hold glass without smashing it by just a flex of my finger. You have to start somewhere. The small victories. You are a skilled smith. You are not just a brute. As much as we both think we are. You are a craftsman. You have creativity. You have intellect. Continue with that path and defend what you care for. And if it is the safety of this town, speak your mind. And if they do not listen, protect what is yours. They will have to deal with the rest. We cannot do everything. It's about scope. I have found what I wanted to protect, and if I cannot protect this entire town, I will protect Esmaria and her sisters. Set goals, set fallbacks.
I swore an oath.
Who?
All of them. I thought I found my life's purpose as a guardian of this place.
Which I think you have. But nothing is easy. And oaths, they can cause you more pain than you intended to. My father died because of his oath, because he was inflexible. As much as I am mad at him for choosing to try to defend our home more than run with the people, I can understand why he did it. Somewhere to come back to, somewhere that matters, somewhere for the future. But I only learned that later on in life. Perhaps your perspective may change for the better in the future, but that is not guaranteed. You can choose to stay your course, but your oath needs to be reasonable for yourself, not to please other people. An oath to your mate, an oath to your friends, an oath to yourself. Those I can at least understand. There is no oath to a government, no oath to a lord, no oath to a crown. We must deal with people from the outside. We must deal with these bureaucrats that visit. We must be respectful to the Baron. Luckily, he's one of the few people that I do not have a problem with of late. So for the meantime, my mind is mostly at peace. But I will probably relax more once that coast is clear of any rumors of pirates. And so, my oath of protecting this town still takes priority. Clear mind, clear goal. But it is different for everyone. You have to figure out what demons you contend with and work with them. Suppressing them doesn't seem to be working so far.
I have no outlet. There is nothing for me here.
An outlet for what? That pain? That rage? Why do you hold on to it?
Because I can't let go. No matter how hard I try, it always finds its way back. Even when I suppress it. When I think of other things. When I sit there with my betrothed, my mate, I can still feel it pulsing in me. Ever so slightly. It can't go away. It won't. It's like it's a part of me. I can always gather more emotions, more things to learn, more things to feel. But that rage, that anger is always there. And the only time I can let it subside, the only time I can find reprieve, is by fighting, by killing. I found enjoyment. Far too much enjoyment. When we went to the Vale, and I slaughtered hundreds.
Well, you've already have your answer that you need to start with, Phoenix. Some things don't really go away. Sometimes they never really do. But with time seems to come experience. Maybe those flames will dull. But you will never know until you get there. It is a journey that never stops. Master it the best you can. Minimize fallout. Maybe then will be some semblance of what you can perceive as control.
I don't know how to obtain it. I have no one to teach me.
I am no teacher, but I can only give observations. Maybe you could speak to one of the giants when they come back. I know they're tribal and they contend with a lot of large beasts and airy.
Maybe.
Do what I can because you care for this place. And you are a citizen. You are a friend. And I can only do so much. Just whether or not you respect the words I give is up to you. I may not know everything, but you have to decide whether those words are worth something or not.
I'm trying.
As Maria has told me, that is exactly those words. Trying. Trying is what matters. Trying.
Doja, Giratoft.
He's sad. Try, Phoenix. Try. Once you're done brooding, now go open the tavern. So we can both find some food.
Giratoft.
Yeah. You want to play protector? You can start with the tavern to make sure nobody starts running away with food they didn't pay for. Come on.
I need a lantern.
I'll get one by the forge. Are you worried about the heat or just you cannot see?
I still have a fear of the dark. I can't travel without light.
You should probably look into getting something like magic related tied to you at all times then.
Perhaps. Esmeralda offered to learn or to teach me a spell.
Should pick it up. He's helpful. I need to work on my own apparently.
I suppose.
Our affinity is strange.
You have two affinities.
Strange in simplicity. I'll focus on one at a time. I'm not that well learned. Not an academic of the academies like the twins. Well, Amelia and her cousin, they look like twins.
I understand. There's something up there.
Yeah, good motive.
What is that?
Yeah. I don't know. There seems to be people on the walls.
That is, I'm never getting used to that.
Arvis, can you do me a favor? Can you tell me what that is?
Oh, I saw the glowing in the red. I can't sit until I can find this woman and give her the what for.
Pardon?
Do you mind to finish walking in front of me? Are you trying to walk in my way?
Oh, hey, hello.
Oh yeah. No, not really. I'm just looking at stuff.
So,
I do believe that that is under control. The lieutenant is up there.
That's fine.
Hmm.
A fine leather
Fine.
that is about the size needed to make an outfit for use.
Mr.
I would
Harvest?
say you need probably
Hello.
a bolt of leather, which would run you
all this stuff, but
quite a gold, maybe
I'll tell you,
six
I'll tell her.
silver.
I'll give you the what for.
It's bright. I don't want to.
That same person
And how much would the
called
potion
me
be?
useless because I was blind.
The
fuck?
potion would be
If they continue
I mean,
to
they're
cause
supposed to come
trouble,
up to me.
quality.
let us know.
I mean, it's their fault. They come up to me asking if I seen a person. I'm like, nah, I'm blind.
So, go on.
If they continue to insult my people,
Both for
perhaps I will give them something else to insult.
So golden 5 silver. Silver.
I heard it all.
That's doable.
We'll let the blind guy in. With the blind guy
Mild
in,
barter,
like,
but still a barter. You wanted me to get an letter. I'm looking for someone to make sure that doesn't get to them.
Bad we couldn't have cosplayed.
You want to come to the tavern for a bowl of stew?
No.
Hmm.
I'm far too busy.
I'll leave it by your door.
Alright. I'll just open it and just sit down and just kind of ignore any other problems that happened today.
As you wish.
Come on. At least it's warm inside. You can sit down wherever. We're just gonna be on watch. I'll see if I can take care of the food.
Oh.
posted. And so we've been given 2 tasks. I'm gonna go check about the Avengers Guild and I'll return.
So be it. I will remain here and watch the tavern.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Phoenix.
What?
Chum just brought out a very massive catch. It's a great white female.
Good for him.
Well, they're about to cook it up. I was wondering if you would like some of it.
If there is any left over, I will be watching the tavern with Hattern.
Ah, alright.
Or did he just walk in and walk out?
He came to inform me that Chum caught something. A large fish.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's ironic. Do you want seafood or meat and mushroom and vegetables?
Whatever you are willing to give me.
Oh, it's about what you're willing to try. See how funny that word keeps coming up. You pick a plate. I'm gonna get us something to drink. I already paid for our meal.
You said I broke another promise.
Yeah.
Hey, you two. So,
What can I do for you?
Chum caught a big fucking shark, and by big fucking shark, I mean like that wall to like the end of the stage kind of a deal.
You caught a Leviathan.
Do you want us to carry it here?
Oh, no. We're gonna barbecue it on the campfire over there. Just, do you want to get your anger out by like BBQing a big fucking shark?
I think he means your breath.
If you think it will help.
Oh.
I mean,
Just finish up the
I
plates.
think it sounds like good fun to me.
I'll just close up the tavern
Shark
since people
BBQ.
have found their own food.
You suppose so? I mean, people might want to come in for drinks or whatever later on, but like, big fucking shark BBQ.
Yeah, we'll get there.
I mean, sounds like a great way to end a day like today, if you ask me. Some weird shit going up on a wall, so I'm gonna go see if they
I'm
want
assuming
big
it's a
shark
spirit.
BBQ.
You can let me know. Okay, there we go. I'll be joining you in a moment. Take your time. I'm gonna go do my rounds.
Like food or something for them to have or wear?
I need some ideas. I was thinking of helping you guys help me out. Oh, I also need a water gem. Do you guys have any water gems around here?
No, we have gems.
Water. We have gems, but don't know about water gems.
No magically attuned gems. All right, that's all right. That's okay.
We're going to be
Anything,
going
still
to
a
Zoo
gift.
later and likely get those.
Gotcha.
We do have blue gems, so we can always have a nice blue.
No, sapphires. That is, cause he's a god like me. We do a lot of practical stuff. Nice, pretty things wouldn't work out.
Hi, Phoenix.
Powdered garlic.
There you go. Have her thing. You can squeeze the blood out of that.
The smell for
We have a
garlic
lot of blood in our things.
bottles and bring
Hey,
it over
Phoenix.
here.
We're barbecuing a great white.
So I've heard.
So
I've come down.
Actually, what the
Her
fuck am I
head
saying? I don't
is
know how to read.
her head is about
We'll figure it
this
out.
wide to this tall,
It smells like garlic.
and lengthwise she ends
Yep.
about here.
I've cut this
I
side
got
up
you
into
twinnies.
steaks. They're like taking them and grilling them as we go.
I can grill them a lot
Smell
faster.
coming over here.
If you would like me to use my magic.
Can you do it evenly?
I can, with enough heat.
All right, let me finish cutting up this side, and you can go to it.
What are we doing with the jaws?
Well, what would you like to do with the jaws? This was your catch.
Oh, I want to do what you guys have been doing. Like, keeping them around. A trophy.
Okay.
He wants a trophy. No, I was thinking of burying them, because that's what you guys all do. Right? Except for you guys don't eat the meaty bits. Oh?
All right.
Is it
Kai,
different?
Phoenix
Oh,
is gonna
so-
grill them off the shark. Can you apply your sauce to the flanks they cut up? You have enough.
How are you gonna do it all
Oh, I
at
got
once?
3 bottles. I'm good.
Just watch. I can heat my body temperature to abnormally high levels. And I can breathe fire with it as well.
Tail 2,
Wait.
or are we just cutting them off?
You can breathe fire, like how I breathe water. Different. I push it out instead of pulling it in. Oh, so fire comes out of you.
Yeah.
Still, I'm real curious as to why she was swimming so close over here. I mean, sharks usually wouldn't be this close. But I didn't really stop and ask her. She was too busy screaming, "No, please." Is it ready?
Alright, lathered. Yeah.
He's ready.
Go for it.
mean, we should probably move the cart up, right? So we don't burn the cart. Yeah, Phoenix. Oh, he's still going. Yeah, Phoenix.
It's a big shark.
It's a big shark. Oh, you're doing great, man. It's fantastic.
So, what do I do with a trophy then? Bury it like a normal your folks.
Nice.
Oh, we can, grab
How does it look? No. Is it done?
Smells good.
Smells
Let's
good.
go then. I'll go.
No, if you
see
missed
if
any
I can-
bits, we got the fire there.
Go see if I can find us some customers. I guess I don't know how to phrase it.
Okay, so
People to eat
I
it.
started like poking around for people. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the training area and get a bunch of spears so we can like spear them, like spear little bits off, and like eat off the spears, right?
If everyone likes spicy, dip it in the spicy sauce that I made.
Ooh, spicy sauce. Oh, this is gonna be great.
Oh yeah, spicy. Ooh. Just reminds me of when I ate my mum when she died. Except for I didn't kill her. You ate your mother? Yeah, she got in a fight with another lady shark. And they like tore each other and she got torn up too much.
Thank you.
So I ate her.
Good evening.
Right.
Thank you. Got really lucky.
That's what happens. Lady sharks get us hooked.
What was this?
The
Another thing
lady
about
sharks
the
get
read
too
the
close to
labels.
each other's like areas.
Yeah, you got some slow
I didn't have
cooking,
to-
so I'm just gonna.
Probably would have been bad if I was just snorting random chemicals until I found the garlic powder.
How do you like your barbecue, darling?
I don't think I've received any yet.
Oh, would you like spicy or sweet?
Hello.
Give me spicy.
Hi.
Spicy, okay. These ones.
You want to taste what I would taste like? Because this is what it would be like.
Thank you very much.
That one's spicy.
Oh,
it's hot. I'm just saying.
yeah.
It's pretty
Yeah,
hot.
sure,
Comes from my hometown.
I'm no stranger.
How do I? Where
Oh
do
my
I?
god, that is a huge shark.
Yeah.
We got spicy and non-spicy.
I'll take my leave then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look.
Oh, it's.
Her head's as big as
Thank
you
you,
guys are.
You caught it, chum?
Yeah, she was swimming just along the bay. I don't know why. But, you know,
It's
I
not like
heard
your
her,
aunt or something, is it?
Maybe.
No.
Oh god.
I mean, I guess I'll try a spicy. Would you like a spicy or a regular?
Mr. Phoenix, is there a reason you're lounging by the forge by your lonesome?
I'd rather not be in the company of those who were not a
You'd rather
fan.
not be within company?
Not with those who were not a fan of my actions from previous.
You mean the fight from earlier today?
Yes.
And your intervention of such thing?
Intervention. Maybe not. I believe we should have killed her out
If it
there.
means anything. I think your heart was in the right place. You're thinking what's best for the town.
My judgment was pushed
But
aside by
hey,
Eva.
Did you get any shark?
I ate some,
we
yes.
haven't yet. I was just about to invite him over. Oh, you already had some.
Oh,
didn't-
good. Because, like, I got a spear here. I know it doesn't look like it, but, like, I was just going to spear off a fucking chunk and bring it over if you want me to.
Well, I was about to make my way over, but I didn't want Mr. Phoenix to be here by himself. He feels neglected in his opinions.
Barbecue?
Gobby?
It might be at the
Not for a
barbecue.
long time. Oh. He's definitely not over there, but I'm glad he's going towards the barbecue.
Me
Alright,
and
do you
Nun's
want me
are
to bring
thinking
you a
about
spear
getting
meat?
a house together. It's gonna be great.
You can do as you wish.
Ooh, you're moving in. Alright,
I'm
I'll
gonna
get
go
you a
have
spear
some
meat.
shark. Kelton,
Alright, I'll be back.
Kelton, when were you gonna tell me that you and Linz are together? Oh, I know where he is.
Not
He's on the
together.
wall. You guys are together. You guys are buying a house together. He's on the wall. I told him that you were looking for him. And they went, okay, come with me, Linz. I'll get you fucking Gobby. Mr. Gobby! Mr. Lenz and Kelton would like to speak to you about a house.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna check on this airbud.
I might have a lot of weapons that I'm gonna have to put in my room. Don't worry, I trust you. Okay.
Hey, you all big man. Spear shark meat.
You did not have to.
Ah, yeah, but I wanted to, you know. Well, you could take the whole fucking spear. Alright, that's fine. I'll have a lot of fun just making it off of the thing. Ah, we'll do. Alright. See you around. Back to the festivities.
Hi.
Talk to you?
Hi, yes.
Are you doing something?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. We know you're busy. We just wanted to ask something real quick.
Real quick.
They're looking to purchase property.
Yeah, is number 2 Book Street taken or being investigated by someone?
I know exactly which one that is.
I would glad to look that up for you in a minute. I have to help.
Yep.
someone
Take your
else.
time. Take care of everything. Take care of everything you need to do. I'm gonna be.
No, I
in
call that
town square
one the
anyway, so-
herbalist hideaway.
The herbalist hideaway.
Yeah, I call it the herbalist hideaway. It looks like one.
We're gonna do so many drugs in there. What? What? Okay, I'm leaving.
Wait, you're talking about the one that's right behind that house, right? The one that you had to go up the stairs for.
No, just that one.
What? The one
right next to the one right next to the library and across from the apothecary.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the one behind it.
No. Well, we were thinking about that one, but apparently it was reserved.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
The one that's behind it's one I call the herbalist hideaway, because it looks like a hideaway. You have to go upstairs and everything to get to it.
I believe that one is reserved for the Sisters of the Tavern. And then if
Really?
they say they want it, why not?
I thought they were just gonna continue. Wait, let's make. I want to make sure we're talking about the same one.
Oh, gotta keep away from the loud. That's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. Okay. So let's see if I make. It's five of them. Yes, I'm just trying to calculate because I need to make some. I want to make some money soon. Otherwise, I was gonna have my head. What? Five, 10. So I just need 5, 10. Five. Okay, so 5 is a gold, and then 10. So I need to make. Oh, that's 50. Okay, that's not too bad actually. I'll make 10 in one day. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Enjoy. Take care.
Oh, it's all good. Did you have sharks?
You need to talk to Miss
The
Sister.
sharks.
I did. I had the spicy one.
Who's
It was
this?
very good.
Ooh. Oh, good. I just took out a chunk of it.
I have idea.
Oh, you did?
Good
Doing
idea,
all
I
right?
think.
Bap.
Well, when you do this.
I'm gonna be very busy.
I'm doing something.
Oh,
I'm gonna be very busy in the alchemy shop, yes.
Yeah.
Which means I need more supplies.
Nice.
I need to go
Right.
collect
I'm
some more supplies
distracting
eventually.
myself from the horrific
Not right now,
experience
but
I just
eventually.
had.
You know who would actually be
you
a
wanna
really
talk
good person to
about
take out looking
It's
for
Cal
herbs? That one.
Amelia.
No, it's
Oh,
real weird.
That one would be
hello.
really
Real
good
weird.
on looking for herbs. When we
I
went
mean,
hunting,
like,
she
I don't know
had
why
a
I
lot
was
of
there
stuff on her,
on a
lots of
beach
plants
out
and
in like
of
a
the nature.
clockwork
I
area.
don't think she eats meat
Like,
because she didn't like
Oh,
the
heavens.
fact that we
You were
were
on a
killing
beach?
some of the wildlife.
Yeah, it was a beach. It was a beach, and I was screaming.
It's a
Speak
I was
common.
in pain, and I was screaming. And it was a
Understand it.
beach, yes.
Okay, clearly not.
Do you
Okay,
recall
so let me
there
bring you
were
the book.
crystals exploding?
We bring out the book. Alright, so.
No, nothing like that, no.
She's gonna bring out some,
I'll be
she's
right
gonna bring out 2 pages. She's gonna bring out a little map she has of the area. And
Alright,
she's
shut
going
up,
to
BBQ.
near a page
Right,
Caught a
okay.
big fucking shark, you know?
Something,
If you want to
like
eat
garlic.
shark, it's over there.
Like a picture of garlic.
I
I'm gonna point to there.
Well, Blake just
Like,
told me that he
you
saw
know
a
where
vision
this
of himself
might be?
screaming on a
Here,
beach.
around here.
Yeah,
Are there
also
incidents
that.
with
More
screaming on a
importantly,
beach?
shark BBQ.
Oh.
Did that beach blow up?
Still late, but.
That's what I'm saying. He said he doesn't recall that part.
Okay.
What was
I really hope we didn't destroy a universe.
Because I wasn't
Yeah, me
expecting you to be
too.
standing right there.
Pull
Goober.
out, the copper.
You guys did what?
What are you holding?
Oh, this is a very pointy stick. I was spearing shark off of the shark.
Yes, I saw. What type of shark was it?
Great white, I believe. Like a big fucking one.
Oh.
Oh my. Really big. Yeah.
Your language shit.
Like chum roll 2 nat 20s big.
Oh my god! Wow!
Yeah.
Dang!
Going to
Big fucking shark.
Oh my.
That's a big
Oh my
boy.
lord.
coin, similar to the copper looks like.
It's practically a
And
megalodon.
arrow
Oh my lord.
That would have been sick.
apples and
Oh, there he is. Okay. Literally both the people that
Ayla,
who was looking
I
for you.
put
What?
Erebos in the clinic.
like drink. Like
I don't work there anymore.
So
I'm just letting you know if you know where you want to know
But I
where
am
he is.
concerned about him. Yeah, I do want to know where he is. Is he
Oh,
okay?
there
What's
it is.
wrong with him?
I'm gonna go back to
he got cut down. That's all.
what? I would give you money
He got cut down.
to give me a pet. Is that right?
He's fine. I made sure he's stable.
I can go look at
Ah!
I mean, I'll go. I don't know if I'm allowed to go down there. I don't work there anymore.
Yeah, he taught me properly, but if he wishes to check the work, he can. I'm done. I'm not worried about it.
What's happening?
He's been clean, sutured, salved, and bandaged.
It's happening again. Oh, okay, alright, fair enough.
You can go to the next now. He's in the single unit on the side.
Are you hungry?
Just make sure he doesn't need any sort of
Hold on.
Lily?
Over there, there's
Hey.
will.
I don't know if you've had dinner yet.
I'm
Young one, be aware.
Sandwich pouch.
hello.
Inside would be
You know
a
where someone named Ava is?
strawberry and peanut butter sandwich.
Don't look for wings.
Actually, here's Tells, if you see her. She was looking for you.
Bat wings.
Oh, did you unhinge your jaw?
Great. Well, I can kind of feel it. That there's a big dark.
It's again.
Okay, right. I need to go deal with whatever this thing is.
I heard Otto say, Layla, a deal was struck with Erebos's.
We're doing stuff today. You cannot tell me.
I'm with you.
Oh, okay. Lily, question. Are you hungry? I was gonna ask if you wanted some shark. But I hope you enjoy your sandwich.
But I'm fine. I took a health potion and I'm good.
You're already awake. Eva, could you
Martin?
Oh, Eva, I do think I just heard someone asking for you over there. Was it always called Legends and Lattes Cafe?
I think so.
Okay, I thought it was something different for some reason.
The tapping's the same too.
Yeah. Yeah. I just thought it was Lattes and Legends. I'm okay. I thought it was Lattes and Legends.
Either works for you.
I mean, yeah, it's the same thing.
Oh, I know.
What was it? Legendary Lattes. Legends Lattes. I don't remember. Are you okay?
Mm-hmm. Fine.
Just making sure you're okay. Everything seems.
Oh, this. Yeah, I'm okay. You might want to ask him Marius details, because I don't remember a whole lot of what happened.
Oh, as long as you're okay, that's okay. I think the more details I find out, the worse I'm gonna be off in Lee's side.
All I'm gonna say is that, the big purple plant in Elijah's greenhouse, don't go near it, unless you're going to uproot it, because it smells really bad.
Okay, well, just keep in mind. Yeah.
I'm gonna go practice some ice magic. I'm gonna go over there. Well, actually, that's fine.
Stay safe.
That's a bad idea.
Yeah, probably.
I'll stay a bit further away from it.
Yeah.
What if I'm blind? There's a lot of people over there.
Maybe in a bit.
Good. Okay, I got this.
Snowbell. You okay? Are you able to walk decently?
I can walk, just not run.
That's fair. How you feeling?
I'm okay. Rough day, but I'm okay. I was just gonna go sit over there.
Yeah, that's fair. Have you seen Jasmine? Damn it! Okay. Well, I wanna go see if I can. You enjoy. Hello.
you this. Oh, Lily, I forgot. I never gave you this. What do you have in your hand?
Phoenix.
Mr.
Urgent
Stanley.
message from the captain. All the guard need to get to the island immediately.
What is it?
That dark spirit is around.
I will gather my equipment. I will make my way there.
Very good. Notify anyone else if you see them.
I shall.
I just need crystals.
Oh no, they're fucking talking about them.
Whoa.
Have you already heard the news?
No, what's the news?
Urgent message from the captain. Gather all the guard at the island immediately.
Don't you start with me.
Hi, Phoenix. Good to run with you.
Yes.
You're also responding to the disaster call?
I am.
It's happening over the island.
I apologize for my outburst from earlier. Oh, she's not even next to me.
She's mine. She's mine.
Fuck.
If I was you, it's all out war.
Fuck out of the way.
What did you do? What happened?
It's all out war over there.
Hold the boat, I'm coming. Oh.
Wait to tell you.
Will someone explain what is happening?
Okay, how bad?
Spiritus
you
shall
see-
not be named.
Is that
Out.
Yes,
and
that
person?
and
Layla?
That is Erebus.
Oh, we
Erebus has been
already
taken
brought
across.
up to the boat. We already brought up to the boat.
Why is Layla back?
Why not?
It is, right here, right here.
Is Layla back? Are you serious?
We just told you to go.
Why did you tell me to go?
I mean,
This
it's
was
up to
my
you.
battle.
God damn it. Alright.
Phoenix, give me details.
I
really don't want to be
know.
on this island.
He doesn't know.
I don't know anything
Right
either.
now,
All I remember is hearing something about Erebus' spirit.
along with Narissa.
Big spirit bad, and then elf woman bad.
I'm assuming we're taking it in.
I know she was bad.
I think they have it handled.
Should have done something.
I'm here
about
just on medical standby.
Am I even
Frankly, I think
needed?
we should just
Oh my god, I am in the wrong avatar.
We should stay over here just in
don't look at me.
case.
Don't look at me. That was gross.
You know, if
That
they
was the
try to
wrong
escape to
avatar.
the boat.
Ooh.
Or we could go to the shore and see if they
Layla.
climb over. We can be over there for them.
Attack Layla. Shut up.
I'm not fully.
That lady was probably responsible
This
for
is
that.
why I should have taken the deal.
Yes.
Why is Layla back? Why is Layla fighting? Why is Layla fighting her fight? Layla can't fight it. Layla is shitty. Layla can't fight shit. I'm going back.
They were
I
winning.
don't recall anybody saying that.
You know, I think you actually did a great job handling.
None of you were helping.
Never mind.
No, too late.
I'm leaving. I'm just.
I was helping. Stop
Can
them from
anyone
killing Layla.
help me row the boat and just go back and
Okay,
at least
bye-bye.
bring the boat back or something?
Oh. Oh.
Airbus, we're going on a trip.
Fun.
Did you get here in
Yep.
An evening's entertainment, at least.
I'm not actually in this armor. There we go. But I do have my jacket on.
Hello.
There we go.
Seems like they had it covered anyway.
around because I thought that you were interested in this kind of stuff.
My thoughts exactly. He's waiting for one of them to fall and take their place.
Alright.
Rather not sustain friendly fire. Problem with who?
There's
Fenix.
a lot of blood there.
You can see all around here where they were fighting is like a trail of blood.
Best not to get chum out of you. He might
The
get
woman
poisoned
in
by the bullets on the
orange,
ground.
played by Ari, she was trailing blood all around.
She was consistently bleeding the entire time. Where's her body?
Get on it.
From what I saw, she vanished. Or perhaps instead of that, she went invisible.
Don't tell us, Sally. Just someone. with
Maybe
you.
they teleported somewhere.
She said something about her mother. I suspect that was the spirit.
She can't leave this island without the boat.
She could probably teleport it off. Maybe if you could follow her scent, we could see where she went off to.
Or she can swim like any other person.
Not while she's bleeding that much.
Didn't stop her from fighting. I doubt it would stop her from swimming.
Are you available at the moment?
Gott sei Dank. Gott sei Dank.
Not really.
Kalira, over here.
Oh, shit.
Hello.
Hi.
There was a battle. I am fine, as is Phoenix. Many others aren't. They chose to stay in their positions rather than tag out.
A
Like
dark
this one
crystal
here.
to summon a deity. Interesting. I know exactly what happened.
Interesting. I know who owned that crystal and who delivered it to them.
As do I.
So do I.
Who is it?
Right. Ophelia was the owner of the crystal. Layla delivered it to her. Now we know the purposes of it, now the question is why.
Could we just let Ophelia go?
Well, looks like we need to make an arrest.
Ophelia is Talia's lover. She was possibly enacting revenge.
Erebos was out for the count. You may be right. A shame. There may be more fighting to be had tonight.
Eva, how you doing?
Any scent of that blood trailing elsewhere? Or do you
You
think
have a
it
trail,
ends
I
where
can
they
follow it.
disappeared?
If you have a trail,
I'm
I can follow it.
determining if she disappeared or if she went invisible. Come over here.
She took that. Yeah, she took a
You're right.
few blows from Neris.
None of us are hurt.
And Deva herself.
Good. Good.
The
Very cool.
small orange one was bleeding the entire fight. It would
You can see
seem.
a pool of blood.
Oh, sorry, G.
Wait, is this magic?
I have a
It looks-
major edge for tracking.
It looks like
that
there were
would
some
help you.
handprints, like someone was kneeling in the blood. It would match that of Ava.
Okay.
Because rolls for both of you here. Both of
if
you.
I can help with investigation edge.
So Phoenix and Nick. It looks like someone was scooping the blood in their hands.
What's that?
Just letting you know.
It pooled and then someone moved it. Someone was had their hands in it.
Blood or traditional methods, but blood's one.
Is there a trail to follow, by any chance? Any form of scent that I can follow as
It will
well?
lead towards Ava,
Get out of it.
who is
It's
also
just
still
Ava.
bleeding from her own wounds.
She won't heal from bird. She won't heal from animal blood. It's only humans.
She
I heard
went for the
Ophelia
paddle at the end of the
disappeared.
fight.
Where was it?
Well, that sucks.
We need to find her now. Neris said you can thank Ophelia for this.
Don't know if Ophelia disappeared. If you're referring to the two that I was speaking of, it was the spirit and their companion, not
Her skin looked like it had.
I see. My mistake
Ophelia.
then.
Another miss.
Sorry, a lot of the context clues were like trying to find who did it.
No, it's understandable.
We need Neris, the Dark Elf from the tournament, and the spirit.
I can't stop
We're
myself.
here.
If I do.
The captain needs it.
That's why I'm giving you my hand.
Get ready to hold her back. She's drinking blood. I'm gonna go look.
I
don't know.
I'll try.
I'm going to go.
I know you go look first.
Ophelia?
Yes.
Where?
Rael, let me borrow one of those belts.
I don't know.
Do you know where Ophelia
Where?
went?
I keep forgetting. I don't think you've given us your name that much.
I was about to ping a GM.
Fine. If you
Go
want
the-
aid,
go the nail,
if she does
Ophelia.
decide to start wigging out, hold her down.
Ophelia, Dasha,
Other
oh.
than that, I'm pretty sure things are wrapped up here.
I do not know what you're saying. I'm sorry. Hold on.
And is bleeding.
Hey.
Giving it to her.
I know. I'm preparing to stop her.
He's just gonna grab one of the belts off you.
Before she goes too far, Tyrion.
And he,
Oh, a
what he does
tourniquet.
is he ties off. Yep, ties off his arm.
That's actually not a bad idea. Certainly limits it. Just make sure he doesn't go for your neck. Easy, Felix.
That's why I'm
She'll
going
stop.
He's just gonna gently push the blade against the side of her cheek. Not the sharpness, but the flat. Let go.
Flat.
You two come with me.
That's
Yet again, my judgment is being pushed aside.
Well,
Where are the others?
let's get at investigations because it seems we have to find our number one most wanted.
You have your belt on both of them.
Let's go take a
Thanks.
swim back to shore.
I had used my tie to
Indeed.
seal off
Where's
the wound
Ophelia?
on Jasmine's neck.
Where's Layla and Ophelia?
I'm okay.
I saw Layla. I know where
You
Layla is.
My
sure?
hand.
I can make.
There's like a ship here.
Okay, you sure you're fine? The opposite way. I don't think they know which way they're going.
Possibly not.
find her.
You check this.
She has answers.
There's a lot of people coming through. Can we move the? Let's see if we can move the injured to the.
Step back onto the beach. Move. Go back onto the beaches.
I need to be. Something about this isn't working right. I don't think.
Mythos, you feel yourself closing up the wounds, but there's damage inside that you were healing over.
We've seen her up on the
At
hill
least one
next
of the
to
people on the
Phoenix's
docks
place.
had a visual of Ophelia a while ago.
She was.
We need to apprehend Layla and Ophelia.
Hold on. Hey, whoa. Easy. What happened out there?
Good to see.
Yes.
What happened? Fast.
Neris, the Dark Elf, was there with the spirit on the island. They were doing something. Not entirely sure what, but...
Where's Layla? I should find Layla.
Why Layla? What does she have to do with this? I heard something about a deal.
Listen, you should just find her and make sure she's not hurt. That's it. Alright?
That's part of the plan. But if this goes
Fine.
deeper, what...
Layla, I'll find Ophelia. Ophelia, fuck.
Did Layla have something to do with bringing about the spirit?
I don't know, maybe.
I'm not saying that, I'm just saying... Maybe she's hurt. I don't know.
She walked away fine from the
I saw
boat.
her on the I saw her on the island. But...
Hello?
We'll find them. We'll find them. I know I'm not going to be able to stop you. Oh, Erebos, but... Just be careful. You don't look to be in the best of places. Yeah, I know. Understatement of the century, I know.
I can't see them anywhere currently.
Ophelia's on the port.
She's on the port, let's go.
Reasons for me to
Talking to Gabi.
try and fight. Mr. Garby, Miss Ophelia. How's it going?
You know where Erebos is?
Yes, he's coming over. He's extremely injured, but he's having a hard time. He's making his way over. Let me go get him and I'll bring him over.
What did you do?
That's none of your fucking concern.
What did you do?
Do I need to say it twice?
Do you understand how many lives you just put in jeopardy? How many innocents could have been slain by your arrogance?
Of course.
Ophelia.
You will pick up your sword, and you will drop it on the floor, and you will come with me. Dosha.
I have a request,
Calypso.
and I will wait for that until something happens.
You will drop your sword,
Kalira.
and you will come to me.
Tasha? Tasha? You over here yet? Tasha? No? Okay. Tasha? Tasha?
You have until the count of 10.
Tasha? If you do not move from between them, you are obstructing justice.
1,
She doesn't understand.
2,
I know,
Kalira.
unfortunately.
3,
Push.
4, 5, 6,
Oh.
7.
That is Erebos' weapon. And that is my own.
What? What?
Nick, the other one's by the forge. If you
I
want
saw
that.
it.
Kalira.
Alabaster, could you come?
Listen.
Can you go take Miss Layla's statement on the delivery of that strange crystal?
Kotsi.
It'd be faster if I
Kalira. She grabs you.
Don't do that, he'll fight it.
Kotsi.
Kalira,
Kalira,
go.
please.
Ophelia Kalira Ino.
Deracast, Miravatasicht.
Can I
Go.
ask why? I'm going to ask why she's being
Kotsi.
detained.
She's the one who placed a crystal on the island that summoned that entity that's been causing everybody trouble.
Catch.
She's being detained for questioning.
Kotsi. Kotsi.
Kalira, it's fine.
I believe this is your weapon, Erebos.
She'll be fine. I hope.
You are? Yeah. I honestly don't know. Who's Mr. W on demand?
I would thought so.
Alright, come on over.
For questioning. What do you want to know?
Why?
Mm-hmm.
She can
safety.
say she's not allowed
Kalira
to
Ino.
From who?
Okay.
She's being
Her.
insistent. She was
Mhm.
trying to protect
Erebos,
Ophelia.
they're this way. Did you want to go see Miss Ophelia?
You invoked a spirit
For the reason.
to be safe from it.
What's happening?
She
It
is
worked,
glowing.
didn't it?
Okay,
And her
she does
tattoos
that,
changed.
the lightning man.
You shed blood. You almost killed several of us.
Mr. Alabaster to have him grab the statements.
Her tattoos were changing from
I
something
did
he
not lift a
changed on her
hand.
own.
That would be smart.
Your actions caused it.
Probably just her sickness. It's not.
Very well.
Did you want to go check anyway?
Does this have anything to do with your disdain for Erebos?
Okay, but I'm gonna have to escort you in.
No.
Is that alright?
Actually, I quite like the man.
Does this have anything to do with your relation to Talia?
No. She had no part in it.
Phoenix.
You acted on a whim
I'm escorting Miss Harry.
of a very small few. And because of this, you've injured him. You've injured Eva.
She's done nothing to me.
I'm gonna get you a chair.
Yeah, sit down.
Ophelia hurt
Requested
me.
I summon her?
Why did you?
She brought me the crystal.
Who did?
Layla. I want her, I truly did.
Why did she bring you the crystal?
Because she wanted to speak with her.
For what purpose?
I obliged because I have the means.
Layla was being manipulated. She didn't know. She didn't know.
She asked if she could be killed.
She...
If the spirit could be killed. And it wasn't a no.
So Layla brought you a crystal to summon a spirit and to endanger a lot of people, correct?
Yes.
And your only part in this is that you reciprocated to that request, correct?
That is what happened.
Alright. Phoenix, then we need to go ask Layla. Why would she do that?
I agree.
Erebos says she's being manipulated by somebody. We need to get her in for questioning.
Layla is very impressionable. And she told me herself she's just tired of being weak, and so she might be making rash decisions without...
If that is the case, then I may need to prove something to her, because this cannot happen again.
Phoenix?
Maybe you should sit down.
Where's Layla?
You just went through
I do not know.
Yes, you guys are free to go.
What?
She's talking
think she
about
wants you
Talia.
to-
I'm not sure what she means.
Think it through. Free to go.
If you're telling him to kill her, then I can't allow that to happen. Go through trial.
Go fetch them then. You have the keys, yes?
We'll go through
Yeah.
trial with a magistrate, and the
yeah.
captain of the guards will decide if it will
No
punish.
more dark spirits for the evening.
Give him my key temporarily. Return it.
Miss
when
Amelia
you
is
can.
also searching. And I will.
That's good. I know where Blake is, and I know where... Oh, shit, Otto. I'll find Otto. Don't you worry.
Do you also have to handcuff me or something?
No, that's quite alright.
Okay.
Where is she being taken?
She's temporarily being detained so that we can get a testimony.
We have one already.
Indeed, this
I
is under
think
the
that's
lieutenant's
enough.
orders.
You've pushed yourself way too far, Erebos.
Nails reaching out. Ooh.
I don't know how I did that. I was...
Oh, fuck, he's T-posing. Kill him.
Okay, good. Good, Ophelia's been located at the very least. Good.
Erebos has tried ripping it out himself in the past, so not too attached. It just always comes back.
Ophelia is not the
Phoenix,
one
what's the
we need to be
situation?
worried about. Ophelia used the crystal to summon the demon in the first place. But it was because of her wishes.
the crystal. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh
I'm
Jesus! What the
sorry.
fuck?
Oh God.
Eva,
Captain, please.
So you fuck.
You should get the
I'm not
testimony
gonna hurt
first
you.
before anything else.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Goodness.
Savvy, Haji, can you help him up?
But I am frustrated.
Fuck, shit.
I will be plainly honest.
What the fuck just
I'm
happened?
quite
What
upset
did you
and very
say?
frustrated.
I'm taking her into the questioning room, and I'm going to ask her some very, very harsh questions.
Alright.
Now go.
I think we need to get him to the medical bay. I think he's going through too
Where?
much.
Mr. Phoenix,
Just
I have been
take the
tasked
lead.
by Lieutenant for this.
Erebus, you just
I
lie
understand,
in front of me.
but I am going to assist.
You've been limping all fucking day.
I'm grabbing some.
She needs to
I'm going
understand.
to assist, but I will be heading up the questions.
So be it. But when you are finished, I have questions of my
You're
own.
trying to lift yourself up. You're not being a hero. Come on, let me know.
Very well. All in due time.
Walk forward. Follow Sterling.
Oh my fucking God.
Alright,
Let's
Erebus.
come on.
Go. Go.
Erebus, I tried the best. I'm
Go
sorry.
assist him.
I've already
Alright.
I tried to do.
I've already lifted him up.
As you see, the socket is empty as blood pours down from it. The eye now gone.
Okay, that's it. Erebus, but fucking take it to the clinic.
I
Come
believe
on.
this one
I'm
should
not
do.
feeling this anymore.
I don't want to kill her. You will need to be questioned for this.
Okay.
I'm joining.
And if I understand correctly, you are related to Mr. Blake?
That is correct.
Shut the door.
Did you wish to,
I'm not gonna try to run.
Did you wish to
you know
lead
me.
questioning, Captain?
I'm not gonna try to run or anything.
You can proceed with the questioning. Go on ahead. I will interject if I feel necessary.
Very well. First things first. About this crystal. Where was it that you first got this?
Hold on a moment. I just need a moment to think, okay? Just clarify in my mind or something.
Of course, take your time. Do we have a proper interrogation room? Something with chairs?
We do. This way.
That would be much better suited, and perhaps more comfortable for you.
Grab.
Just give her a second, she's doing something.
What did I...
Oh, never mind.
I guess I'm carrying you now. Okay, carry. We're going to the interrogation room. Come on.
We're moving to a proper
Carry the
interrogation room.
trouble baby.
Was I
Okay,
really
you
that
want-
traumatized that I
come on.
couldn't absolutely speak? Okay, or like react, okay? I'm sorry, just...
We're going to a more comfortable room. Rest on the shield.
I was only learned after the fact. I had my concerns about Layla hanging around with that woman, Neris. Just my fucking gut. I didn't have any evidence on her, but I knew there was something wrong with her.
Her ambitions got the better of her. She is being belittled by everyone else, and she attempted to prove herself. And it got several of us almost killed.
Yeah, she almost killed herself and killed several of us. I hope Tyrion's okay.
I need you to understand
Tyrion has
something.
3 healers on him right now, but we cannot find Otto for Laylo's testimony. Unless he's been here, in which case I have run around for nothing. What is going on with that?
Yep. Alright, would you like a cell on the left or a cell on the right?
Talia.
Maybe in there.
No.
I was more wondering why Gobby was the one dragging her
Captain,
around.
Lieutenant?
Yes.
Sorry,
Sorry,
don't you
just
wish
an
to
eye on the
present for
door.
this interrogation?
What are you doing, Gobby?
Yeah, what's going on?
Alright.
Yeah, Phoenix, is Erebus in there?
No.
Here we go. There you go.
Do you know what he is? There's so many people here.
Oh, they
Oh, you know, Ophelia summoned a
talking.
demon.
Shut up!
Everyone's in a
You're the one
horrible time right now.
Who's doing
what?
what? Nobody's
Right.
speaking, Layla, except for you.
Right, that's what we can hear.
Okay, I'm just freaking out.
About
Maybe I
walking
just
around
need
with a
one.
missing eye and no one knows.
I
what
need
is
somebody to
going
find
on.
Otto, because I cannot.
Well,
Oh, well, okay, I guess I'm closed in here now.
Ophelia and Erebos are.
No. This
currently
is not
having-
happening. This is not happening. The
I
voices.
haven't gotten too much of.
Okay,
info
sorry.
about
I'm just, there's something wrong.
Seems it has something to do with Erebos.
All
Do
right.
you feel a string around your
Listen.
neck?
That's what information is being.
Well, no. It's just, sounds. It's fine.
Different issue then.
I'll go see them find it. I can get around it. I can see it. I can see in the dark.
Alright, I ran around quite fast. There might be a
No, 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 no,
check
no.
up high.
The deal was broken.
I want to see her.
Sword.
Meantime.
Stop.
What is it saying?
Nothing. I'm fine. I just need to sit for a while.
Really, it is not nothing.
Take a seat, Miss
Now
Lily.
is not the time for
Allow
lies.
us to guard you.
Please don't stand
Our
behind
duty's
me.
to protect.
I feel like.
I won't. I don't like it either. I'll stand right here. How about that?
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
Then if you need us, you can reach out and have us, okay? We'll be right here for you.
Yes.
She's with Erebos. He's currently being healed. I'll tell her that you're up here. In the meantime, I'll get you drink and food.
I don't belong to anyone. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You don't. You don't belong to anybody but yourself, dear.
Do I?
She's being plagued. She's being possessed.
I'm just gonna sit. I'm just gonna sit and I'm gonna listen to you guys and not listen to anything else that I hear right now.
Indeed. How about you, Mr.
Perhaps
Bard? You got a
entering the-
tale to speak? By any chance? Something to keep the mood up?
I suppose. Whilst we wait for Mr. Otto.
Yes.
So many to choose. Well, perhaps. How about a recent one? My trip from Zool to Leafside. I'm sure you've heard some tales of Zool. Quite the curious place. Most of the major cities built underground, so as to avoid the heat from the active volcano, the Earth Star. That's a very curious mix of races that belong to the region, and some have rather heated contentions over who truly believes owns the Earth Star. But amidst my various travels, I found myself there. I had never been, and I thought, why not? Surely it can't be as bad as I've heard some rumors. But I will say, streets aren't exactly the most safe. I did have my coin purse cut at least twice on different occasions.
Goodness.
It is part of the reason why I needed to find a job upon immediately getting into town. The other factor being not all charters out of Zool's harbor is strictly reliable, to say. And I may or may not have had to give every last penny I had to make it over the sea.
Fair enough.
But the crew was certainly lively, to say the least. They did enjoy songs. I think we might have our guest.
Check the council quarters.
Or perhaps
Never
not.
mind, I guess we don't. Give me my key. Have an idea. Thank you. We'll be right back, Layla. I'm gonna try to get Otto for you, okay?
Yes, please.
Everybody here will keep you safe.
Otto didn't even know what was happening. When he showed up on the island, he asked me for questions.
Well, that's not the reason why we need him. Miss Layla won't speak without Mr. Otto being here.
Kill who?
Indeed.
Just be careful, Miss Layla.
Perhaps it would help soothe your nerves if you spoke. Perhaps if you told the story yourself.
No, no. What?
Layla?
Stop.
What happened to Ophelia?
Tricked me! It tricked me.
I don't know the full ins and
Who did that?
I was only present for part of it. I believe it has something to do with.
What?
Actually, I'm not. I don't want to not inform you. I just don't want you.
No.
No.
Shit.
She was detained for her actions, but that was it.
You better not be lying to me, Kachi.
Alright. Sorry, say that again?
You better not be lying to me.
Sorry, just forgive me. I'm sorry. Just forgive me. I didn't mean it. I swear I didn't mean it. Get out of my head. Get out.
No, not to anyone.
Just remember, I'm in this cell because I'm being cooperative. This is going so well.
I don't suppose we have anyone in town that's skilled at shielding mines.
Talia, don't make me regret being nice.
None that I know of.
It's not my fault. They shouldn't have gotten involved. I know. They shouldn't have gotten there. I know they messed up everything. It's not my fault. It's their fault. I mean, what? Stop.
Which vault?
No, it's not.
I know I could stop you if I had to. So, wait patiently. They're finding Ophelia right now. I'm sure she'll be here the second she can.
Did our time together not teach you anything? Did that session in the woods mean nothing to you?
Me.
Did those words that you speak mean so little to not only yourself and to me that you would run against yourself and everyone else here?
What words? What are you talking about?
You guys coming in too? Be careful.
Phoenix, I'm going to give you a chance to just step off of her and stop menacing her for a
And you will back yourself off. I will not have more of this.
Mr. Phoenix, it's okay.
My patience.
Need you to hammer in a situation that requires a scalpel.
No, I tried
Miss
it. I know
Layla.
I am so very close to making an example out of you for the rest of the people in this room.
An example out of me.
Likely.
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Phoenix, he's done nothing wrong this time. Come on.
Please.
Everyone here needs to understand that this cannot keep happening. I will not watch people die. And she needs to learn that her ambitions cannot get the better of her.
Amelia. I think that you.
I want everybody out of this room.
I want
Actually having
everybody out of this room.
You tricked me.
Progress.
I have Alabaster to take notes. I will also be here with Emery, and
I was trying to. I was
can do
like
it.
before Alabaster found
Alright,
us. I
I
was trying to
trust
get
you.
her the. You shouldn't have done this, and I think I was doing decently at least.
of course.
The brick did nothing.
Am I needed here or
He's
not?
still standing.
Yes, you are. Otto, come with me. Miss Amelia, Mr. Phoenix, could you guys please step out?
I don't.
Phoenix, let Nick handle it, please.
Who is a guard who can
How
remain
did you get in?
otherwise?
It could be anywhere. It could be around. It
I'm
could
the
be in my
mayor.
head. It could be.
Okay.
My
Cool.
big intimidating friend.
May I ask why is the
I
request?
can take over from here.
At the moment, it's anyone who isn't a guard.
I
Please leave.
deny you. You're not real. You're
Oh.
not real.
Well, I think I'm the only one that
Emery-
isn't of. That's.
Emery and Otto were requested to stay. Everybody else in here is a guard.
No.
They were requested by
Well, I mean,
Layla, so that
I'm not.
she would. Fair enough.
Then Amelia
This
and
line
Phoenix,
of questioning
please
shouldn't
leave.
take long.
Shut up. Stop it.
You weren't asked to stay?
Provided we can get Layla back to her usual mental state.
Phoenix. I know.
Shut up. I'm trying to talk to others. Shut up.
If you would like to wait outside the interrogation room, you're welcome to, but I would like for you to leave this room right now, please.
Okay.
Phoenix. Let's leave outside the room itself. We can still be in the proximity. But
And I recall telling
okay.
you not to, etc., but I'm not here to badger you and say that I was right. Though I am. However, you need to understand that you are...
Trust in Nike's, alright?
You know that, correct?
I trust her like my own sister, okay?
You're sorry. You need not apologize. I don't want you to explain yourself. I don't care. Because I care about Layla right now. Not what is, I don't know, burning you from within. That's something for another time, but right now it's you. And the problem that you're facing now. So, in as much detail as you can possibly give. Help you.
Or be healed.
Second time today.
Yes. But it requires more damage. Or incredibly complicated. Yes, you may. Or incredibly complicated.
I understand. There's a good couple of people looking for her. Once she hears news that you've been brought here, I will make sure to have you be able to speak with her.
Alright. Okay, she's leaving. Yeah. Okay. I was told she was being entertained.
She isn't detained anymore.
Ava!
I'll come back at another time, I suppose. I'm not sure how long it will be.
I need some answers.
I can get her out.
I understand. Don't you worry about it. I
Thank you
might
for
be
understanding.
around, depends on how long it takes. Have a good evening if I don't see you again.
Same to you. I'll let her know you were looking for her.
And I couldn't get to do it, but she was doing it. Yeah. Motion of. Has she recovered yet? Or is she still in there?
I believe she's recovering. It's going well so far, I believe.
Oh, that's good. One of the few people that actually can protect me here. I'd rather not have them die so soon after I actually become acquainted with them.
Find something to hold.
Likewise.
Then we can start from there.
This is
a focus
I don't know if I actually properly did this, but I apologize for pranking you. That however many days ago that was. This is the non-spell hand. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'll be watching.
I apologize for putting you to sleep and making you believe you missed a day.
I'll let you accept it.
I'd be a very cruel spirit if I just dropped you right there.
Yeah, no, yeah, that would be,
I will.
I'm just gonna check up on them.
Of course.
Having some what, Phoenix? What did you get from Layla?
Nothing. I got nothing. Because I wasn't needed. I wasn't wanted. They removed me. They forsaken me. They all dishonored me. I gave everything I had to this place, and all they use me for is a muscle and a blade. My judgment is not valued. My need is never wanted. I was nothing more than a tool to these people, just like I was to them back then. I was too blind to fucking see it. Until now. I was used. I was used. Again!
That's how you feel.
Miss Sally.
Phoenix. Phoenix. I'm sorry. But your opinion does matter. You have opinions that people care about. I don't know why they kicked you out of that situation, but I want you to know that beyond that, you're a valued member of this town. People care about you. I care about you. I want to know what you have to say. You're not just a muscle. You're not just a blade to be wielded by a town. You're more than that. You've always been more than that. Even back then, you were more than that. You know this. You know this to be true.
I was crafted. For one thing.
Did your best. That's all anyone can ever do.
My best
If you...
isn't enough.
It's hardly ever is for anybody, but it's the best you can do. I'm sure no one respects your opinion more than the people in there, trust me. I don't know why they decided to kick you out. I don't know why they decided not to value your opinion, though. But I'm sure maybe there's a reason. A reason I can go figure out. If you want, you can go back in with me. I can take you. We're both guards of this place. If it truly means that much to you, we can go back in.
Not anymore.
Are you sure?
I have been disgraced and dishonored twice in one day. I'm done.
Alright, I'm not gonna push it. Do what you need to do.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna go figure out what's going on and
New
come back and tell
developments.
you, though.
Unfortunate, but new developments, I assume.
They are coddling Layla. After she almost killed several of us. with her ambitions. I am tempted to instill an idea in her head that she cannot be allowed to do such things. And all I got from everyone else was I was told to leave. And Otto chastised me, insulted me. Eva told me to leave. She told me to let it be, and that they handled it. Even though I was there. I was already there.
And like I said, I know the feeling, Phoenix. But for her, for Layla, does it matter for you? Or is it the fact that you were denied?
It matters to me because I care for her. If I lost her,
I make it of import.
It doesn't matter. None of this matters! Nothing I say or do matters unless it is ordered by one of them! They don't care. And if they do, they have a very shitty way of showing it.
That should be generally the case. Like I said, do what you can to relieve the stress. Make it through the wave. Just keep trying, even if you have to pull back on many avenues as you need to. Minimize the anger. Minimize the triggers.
Anger is all I have left. Anger is all I need. It's the only thing that has not left me besides my mate. Why should I care anymore? Why should I give anything back to this place when all they've done is take?
I mean, you have a point.
That's not for me to decide. It's your values. All I can say is what I told you earlier. We just have to choose.
Phoenix, if you feel like this place isn't giving back to anything to you, you know, I think you're well in your right to be upset about that. To be frustrated. To be angry. You do a lot for this place, same as everybody here. And that should be something that should be treated with respect.
Alright.
You think your words don't matter? I will give them a chance. And I will give you an audience. For that, I can at least give you my promise. What happens after, that's up in the air.
Did you want to hear what happened?
It doesn't involve me.
Is that something you wish for me to accomplish?
Great, Phoenix. Mr. Arctic.
Would you like to spar?
Miss Ayla, you asked me a question for everything.
Let some anger out. After all, I am one of the people that told you to get out.
You're the mayor.
If you see Blake, can you just let him know that tonight I'm staying at Vithos' house?
Sure am.
And if I resort to violence,
that's a development to me.
Because of my frustrations, it will only ever be used against me.
I was hoping you would be able to
You know what? I'll follow through on my word. Give me a minute. It's not going to do much. But I'm going to get rid of that armor eventually. If it gets banged up, so be it.
Well, it is more just curiosity.
The letter.
Want to be
Everything.
alone, or? Miss Ayla, do you want? Oh dear. No, I was just thinking, do you want to go alone, or?
go to bed. We don't have any furniture yet, but you should probably.
Let's go get a wheelchair.
Wait, we're sleeping in there right now? I was just gonna stay in my
Anything else to add? Snobby.
We can move in tomorrow.
There's a bed then? Okay. Oh, I need a bed then.
I'll escort you back. Make sure you don't fall down the stairs.
I know you guys
why do
will.
you ask me?
Give me gold so I can buy a bed. Where the fuck am I going to sleep? Oh, God, please help me. God.
Put a coin in your hand.
Alright, I'll give you a silver for medical bills. There you
Care
go.
to spar?
Thank you.
Come on, you
Can we
fucking.
go out to the road and fall over in the dirt?
Come on, you fucking cheapskate. Let's get you to fucking bed. Come on.
I'm sorry. How are you?
Hello, I have.
I mean, I can appreciate you wanting to
I
let off steam with
How
some
much beds are
manual labor, but I don't think that's most suited for
You
you.
know what? I
Oh,
made
I
a
have
pillow
one silver
for your
left.
cousin when they were on a wheelchair.
You didn't get messed up in dark spirit stuff.
I feel like
No,
you
no, I wasn't
want to swing a
involved in that
sword.
at all.
Good, because you're one of the ones in town that I like. Not
If I pick up my sword, I'm going to want to kill someone.
That and yes,
Something.
I don't want to be honest. Don't want to deal with many spirits.
Well,
no offense to you.
No, it's fine.
How about you leave the scabbard on then?
So I figure so I've seen.
I mean, he could probably fist fight Chum if Chum is up for it.
Would you? Actually, I have a question about that.
Yes.
I'm here, I'm not up.
I know that. Well, I've never seen a spirit ever. in my
All
life
right then.
before I started moving here.
To the training
Before I moved
grounds.
here.
Local, can you grab
Why
some
Training
lanterns?
grounds.
It's
you
still
and the
really
others
dark
like
in
it so
there.
much?
Yeah.
Well,
I'll
I
go
mean, I
along
came
then.
here because my
Alright,
previous service
take it in there, Chum.
kind of wanted to leave you on because
Okey-doke.
there's some family loss. So we lived here for a while. And by a
So you've
while, I
just
mean
been
about
here?
100 and something years. Yeah, I was asleep for about 100 years before they woke me up.
And you got woke up because someone tried to
Oh.
crack up in your tree?
Chum, if you want, put yours over in that corner right there. Like right in the middle ish. Well, you can hold it.
A horrible time for him to leave, honestly.
Hoot hoot.
I don't think I've ever actually fought you before, so this will be a fun experience for me.
Wait, you guys are fighting now? I don't get this at all.
Sorry, you already claimed the first bout.
Making sure that things look.
I don't get this. They're fighting again.
Letting out their frustrations.
What is it frustrating?
Phoenix, would you like to put that knife over on this side?
Do as you wish.
Alright, if I were to set rules, would you follow them? First to 3 hits loses?
I can't promise anything when I start swinging.
Fair enough.
Notice the sharpness of the hit roll doll.
Alright. That's right.
Hope!
What are you trying to hit me all the way from over there for? Come on.
Oh, that weighs a lot!
Nice one. That's good to see. That's right, let that out. Oop, so close. Oh, I love that fire in your eye. Oh. Oh, not so much that fire. Is that the best you got?
I was made for killing. I was made for destruction. I tried to find life here. And all I've ever gotten was disgraced, pushed aside.
Is that what you think we've done? Pushed you aside? And you're in the interrogation room, in the cellar of the prison. With my knowledge, you're not technically a guard.
I was. I was trying to talk sense into her, to show her her actions before her hand. Too many people have caused so much harm and death. And yet I am the one. I am the one who's in the wrong for this.
Awfully close. Do you know something about me? I'm also made for killing. I have killed damn near 1,000 people, I have to say. Here I am, mayor of this little town. Honestly, you're useful for so much. Because why, we kick you out of a room for interrogation, you think I'm worthless? Because you're good at chopping wood? Oh, that's all I'm worth? Come on, Phoenix.
take care of Layla. I can understand that. I see the way she follows you around sometimes. It's great. Unfortunately, I would think you might be a bit too close to what's going on. At least in that regard. Oh, come on then. Us killing machines better get at it. What is your kill count, by the way? For monsters or people?
Hundreds of thousands. I had to fight to survive every single day. Captain Cages slaughtered even the innocent. More slaves for entertainment. My opinion, my ideas, everything I think about only matters to one person. Any other time, it's always, no, Phoenix, we can't do that. No, Phoenix, that's too barbaric. No, Phoenix, you're just a brute. Maybe I am. But this world was built for the strength of the strong. None of you seem to realize that.
You're one of those people with strength should have power to rule over others, and not one of those use strength to protect the weak.
I have done everything I could to protect everyone here. I have faltered. I have made mistakes. I thought...
Can I ask you something?
What?
How many people here have died because of something you did? Because you failed to protect them?
One. Just one.
One. How many people lived because you protected them?
The town is still here.
The town is still standing. You and I are right here having a friendly spar. Maybe not so friendly on your part, but because the town is protected. Would you like to know something sad? Songs of unsung heroes? You fit that, unfortunately.
I'm no
There are plenty
hero.
of times where... How many lives have you saved? How many people almost died, but you were in between them and whatever monster was in front of them? But not even here. How about other places?
Too many to count.
Exactly. I get being angry. If you want to be mad about something, by all means, be mad at us for kicking you out of there. Specifically me, because I didn't know you were part of the guard. Still, I could have sworn you quit that. Or I might be thinking of Hatter. But you do a good job. You said that we only think of you as muscle and a sword? Fuck, be a damn good muscle and a damn good sword. You already are. If you want to help this town, fuck, I appreciate it. As mayor, I'll take anybody who wants to come and make this town better and safer for other people. If you think we're abusing you and you don't think the payoff is worth it, I'd be happy to give you a small bag of cash and send you on your way to a place that might appreciate you better. But I like having you here. I really do. Also, that was probably the most fun spar I had in a long time, so wouldn't mind doing that again.
I didn't scratch you. I barely inflicted anything.
No, but you got really close, which I can't say for a lot of people. Well, come on, I hardly touched you. That blade was dull. Although I probably could have gone a little lighter on the back of your head.
I know you probably don't want to see me. You're quite furious at me. I still believe in you, Phoenix. And sometimes our ways are different. But I always do try to consider you when you do say something. And you're right. It's fine to be upset. I'm upset about this. And I feel that Layla definitely should have an idea as far as what she did. The thing is, it's not as easy as it is. With great strength comes great responsibility. And responsibility isn't easy. I'm doing my best to try to keep this town safe. And it makes making me the bad guy. It's something that you don't have to wait. I'm sorry I disappointed you, Phoenix.
I can't. I can't keep doing this. I can't. I can't live like this.
How can you live? What can I do to help?
I don't know. And I think that's why I'm so frustrated. Everyone here is so much smarter, wiser than I. They've been through these situations before. They've dealt with these things, abnormal or not. I don't know how to live like this. I don't know what I need to change. I don't know whose trust to follow and whose to avoid. I put faith in you and Tyrion. I have absconded my own reason. Because I thought that if anyone would know how to protect this place, it would be the both of you. I was so furious, so angry to learn that you wanted to put them both in jail, that in that moment, I thought back to when you were shot, and I wish I had left you there. We were so adamant on giving someone who did something horrendous, someone who's been given numerous chances, has killed innocents, has done horrible things in the past, and who is only getting stronger, just more mercy. We were doing injustice to the innocent, to the rest of us. And I thought, what will it take for you to understand that we cannot have her here, that she cannot live? Who is going to have to die in your arms for you to understand that? Erebos lived a similar life to mine. Behind cages, in chains, being tossed around from person to person, master to master. He was being tormented by a spirit in his head.
I know. A lot of decisions I had to make. The call to shame both them. And the moment sounded cruel. I'm sure. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know the information. But I couldn't simply let one or the other. After the fact, I did not enforce the rules for Erebos, because he in fact was innocent, and proven that. I didn't have that information initially. I was only acting on what I saw in the moment. It's not always easy, and it's not always clear. And Talia's actions are not going to be weighted lightly. She's had far too many chances. And I can't afford that. I can't afford her to try to do that again.
Might I interject real quick? What was experienced today? Obviously, there are some laws that I've seen as black and white until colors have been shined upon it. Didn't know the full story. Once we got the story, things became more clearly. There's always two sides to how a thing goes. You must find the truth between them.
And trust me, I wouldn't ask much to be in this position, is that well? Because if I simply acted and did as I felt without proper restraint and whatnot, I'd just create another place like home. Like August.
I don't know how to think like
If it-
that. I don't know how to react to things like that and keep certain rules in mind when blades start swinging. When a life is threatened, especially one that belongs here. I... What am I to do? You see how I act. You've seen how I react. You know how I think. Can you honestly say that I'm any beneficial to you wearing this chainmail? Wielding swords? It is clear that I don't know justice. Not in your
I
terms,
think you do. Yes, not in the same tone, but I think you do know what is right, and you do at least have a perspective. I haven't.
About justice, it's up to the person.
Things may not be. The fact of life is, we may not always agree. Sometimes we have disagreements, but at the end of the day, we are there together to make sure and ensure the safety of everyone. You, Banks, Sally, Nick, Kelton, all have so different perspective on things. The one thing is evident for sure. Despite your lack of despite the reasons that I can see that your heart is always so aware. You care so much about it, it hurts you. And bearing the weight of the years, it's really inconsolable. I held that the hundreds of lies and bargains that failed because of my inaction. Sometimes I had to carry the whole time. I understand your pain, your frustration. At the end of the day, it's what you wish to do with your journey. You are still a good man. I value and protect other people here in my eyes. Many would agree as well, Nick, Elton, and many others that have fought alongside you. But ultimately, it's your choice if you wish to buy this or not. And I won't force you.
Keep them for now. I will think of my decision.
I shall patiently wait then.
If you ever need to let off some steam again, just let me know.
When you felt the pulse of mana,
when you activated it. I want you to remember the feeling of it pulsing through your veins. Do you remember that? Yeah, the rush, the adrenaline. How did you feel? Describe it to me.
Powerful. I felt like I was able to do something. For once.
How did it feel? In your body? For me?
My friend?
You're still going to call me that?
Excuse me?
Why do you still call me friend?
Just because you yelled at me does not mean that everything that I've built with you has fallen down the drain.
Fenix! Don't worry. Blood coat hand. The womb is barren.
Yeah, okay, got it. Hold on. Sorry, we were interrupted. What were you saying?
I said I'm tired. I don't know what to do
Do you want
anymore.
to talk? Excuse me?
I said I don't know what to do anymore.
A lot of what has been happening has been very, very hard. Very irritating. Unfortunate that it keeps on happening. But something I don't think you understand is that's the nature of humankind. Well, humanoid kind. You have a very different upbringing, if I understand correctly.
Yes.
A lot of things you do not understand. And a lot of things that I do not understand. You see the world completely and utterly different. As do I. But
that does not mean that I don't know things. My knowledge is
you are
not...
whispering. I can barely hear you.
I shouldn't be whispering. I'm talking now.
Ow, my face. What's happening?
Did you mean I was whispering as in like I was using the thing thingy, or like as I'm just...
Your mic wasn't picking up some of your... Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Got it. What was the last thing you heard me say?
Honestly, that conversation completely lost my train of thought. What I'm trying to say is that though it's very irritating that we see recurring themes, if we were to live in a perfect town, well, I feel like your purpose here would be limited. Phoenix, my friend, I do not hate you for speaking your mind. I do not hate you for making me feel bad or making me feel like I shouldn't have come or whatever. I feel bad that we couldn't communicate properly. That situation was scuffed, and I believe it was one that you were forced into because of morality.
I wanted to be there. I wanted to solve this problem. I wanted to instill ideas and things into Layla's head so that she knew that she could not do something like this again. But instead, I was told to leave. This happens consistently. I am asked to come forth. I am asked to restrain someone, to swing a sword.
If you can learn the ability to have a sense of humor, then please just listen to me for a moment. You came at that situation like a hammer.
Yeah.
What was needed was a scalpel.
Pardon me, everybody. We're taking the shark down to the ice cave.
Any last chance for shark meat? No, thank you, chum.
What?
You're welcome. Night.
But Phoenix, I fully do respect what you tried to do. Let me scoot in. I truly do, and I do not say that lightly. Because usually I insult people for failing.
You did insult me.
A moment of weakness. You know that friends will have arguments, correct?
Yes.
Well, we had an argument. Just in a different form. When you approach your next situation, approach it lightly, gently. Like how your wife does it. And then, when you see fits, use that hammer. Use that flame that you have. Not every situation can be handled by telling them that what they did is wrong. Telling them what they did or anything, or implying negative ideas. I'm not saying that what you did was wrong. It's just it just wasn't what they needed. Oh, bye. Oh, what?
Oh, hello. What the fuck? I'm just gonna do this, hang on. Turn off, there we go.
It works for Hadron. It works for many of the guards. It works for them, but certain people it just doesn't. I had to learn that the hard way. Phoenix, for my sake, on my name, I ask you to just try. Try to approach a situation that makes you angry with a softer tone. Say everything that you want to say, just with a softer tone. And without the body language that you're about to hit someone. When I walked in there, I thought you were about to punch that woman.
I wanted to hit a lot of things. I did. I punched the wall. I thought that with my place in this town, with the people around me, I thought I was slowly becoming better. I thought I was...
To imply that this entire journey is to be had without mistake is an impossibility. You will fail at some point. But the real question is, are you going to learn from it? Or are you going to, well, do nothing about it and hope that it doesn't happen again? Phoenix, I know you're smart. Far smarter than a lot of people can glean. You have cunning. Yes. It's hard. Yes, you're going to make a mistake. Yes, there's a bunch of issues that you're going to face. But they don't define you. And they never will. Compared to what you were before, the first vampire who came into this town, tried to kill him. And now look at you. Tolerant to wolves, or werewolves, tolerant to... You've come so far. But it's hard to see from your perspective. Let the beholder tell you, so that you may believe. You've already come so far. And yes, you will make mistakes, and that's okay.
The mistakes I've made have always been of my own volition. Anything that I've done that could be considered successful was because it was ordered of me by somebody else. Why is it that I always fail, or I do wrong, when I think for myself, but when I do it for someone else?
I believe you're feeling a lot of anger, and you're letting it drive you.
You know what anger is to me, Otto.
It's all you've ever felt your entire life. That and fear. But in order to become anew, in order to be better, you must fail. You must learn what it is that is wrong, whether by observing others or having your own failure.
But yes, I think that you've done absolutely marvelous things for him, and I hope that you can continue to learn from him. What's wrong?
I'm okay. Sorry, my hand stopped working for a second.
Oh, did you want to go
I tore off my tabards. I threw them onto the floor. I was just saying my hand stopped working for a second. I don't know if I should be a guard.
Yeah, it's getting to that point, isn't it?
I can't think like the rest of them. Not yet, anyway.
And it's okay to not be ready. It doesn't make you any less of who you are. It doesn't make you weak. It doesn't make you anything. If you need to step away for just a moment, just to understand, to have a new perspective, then take it. You are not weak for ripping that tabard from your body. It takes strength to realize that you need time to understand. I wish I found that sooner. Everything I tell you is from experience. We suffer in the same way, a lot of the times.
Why? Why me? What did I ever do?
Why you? Because those disgusting people in Azimuth thought, why not? Because of their own selfish greed. But now, their influence is no longer over your shoulders. Now, you do not get to decide whether or not you go to sleep with a candle or not. They do not get to decide what you eat, what makes you happy, what makes you sad, what makes you scared. Why you? Because without them you would have never been here too. The damage has been done. Now is the time for healing. If I, Ollie Tony Oswald, can heal from grievous, disgusting wounds, where I inadvertently kill thousands, where I kill for the sake of it, where I took jobs where children's lives were at stake and my neglect got them killed. If I can heal from that and show compassion and love then you can too. And don't go telling people my real.
I won't. I have not.
Thank you.
You had years. You had so many years to heal, to find your way around, to learn. I don't. I don't know how much time I have left living a life like this.
If that's the case, then you better make every moment of it count. Next time you see your wife, you should kiss her. Next time you smell that delicious aroma of food, you should follow it. And have a bite. Next time you see something that just makes you feel, you should follow it. Even if it's a burnt hand, even if it's a jaunt into the wilds to watch the sky. Life is all about experiences. You've had a luxury. You've been experiencing love. You've been experiencing anger. You've been experiencing your emotions. But I think it's time that you add more to your repertoire. Impose an air of weakness, vulnerability, so that you may feel. I know what it's like to keep my guard up and force myself into not feeling, into apathy, into only feeling rage and anger just to defend and kill. You need to let your guard down. You need to stop wearing your armor everywhere you go. Stop bringing your weapons everywhere you go. Take a breath in the middle of town. And listen. Hell, this is an experience that few can afford. I ask that you remember.
I will do my best, but I can make no promises.
And that is okay. As long as you listen now, then I will be happy. I was dropped as an egg after all. Maybe I won't forget. Maybe I will forget. Your words, not mine.
You are a busy man, Otto. I don't mean to keep you.
I certainly am. Phoenix, realize that you are more important than a couple of extra steps. And a couple of conversations. And that if need be, I will prioritize you, as long as you ask. Because you are my friend. Hell, my best friend. We know each other's pain, whether other people disagree or not. I know yours and you know mine. Being a beast meant for murder. No longer. We should go on a double date. We should watch the stars together. We should sing shanties once again.
Someday. Maybe.
come back tonight, maybe. Who knows?
If you so wish.
What's that shanty and how does it go? Thinking. Give me a second, I'm definitely thinking. Hmm. Oh, do you know this one? I miss my dear darling in New Atlantis, under the blackness of the deep abyss. I'm in tatters and dented and worn. I try my old engine to get back by morn. Way ho, out in the blackness, way ho, out in the void. Way ho, get me back to my true love as quick as an old asteroid. You know that one?
No. That one is new.
I used to sing it to myself when I was dating Banks, when I sailed a skip.
What was it
During the
called
dark
again?
nights. It's the sea shanty from Starfield. The Valentine.
I miss my dear darling in New Atlantis. As I wander in the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn. But I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way out in the blackness. Way out in the void. Way get me back to my true love. As quick as an old asteroid.
Old asteroid. Phoenix, I love you. Not the way that your wife loves you or anything.
I figured it.
I love you.
I love you as well.
He just butts his head against yours.
Did that hurt?
A little bit, but I knew that you would appreciate it. I miss my dear darling in New Atlantis.
If you see Layla, tell her I'm sorry.
Of course. Good night, Phoenix.
Good night, Otto.
Question becomes which one do you want to be a
Oh,
cop?
Jesus.
more important.
The world of tomorrow.
Alternative spell to be.
I didn't expect that to go that long, so by the time I came back in my armor, I was like, yo, you're fine. We're done.
Is supposed to be from when he was like electricity and then he shoots it out.
Go take a hot bath eventually.
Or something like that.
Hey, so training's actually next week?
Yeah, oh boy!
Yeah!
I gotta stop my recording.
You know how you get your clothes fixed really quick?
So I have.